Blup! Hey there, Papaya! Also, thank you for the follow, Daddy Waffles, and thank you for the Prime sub, Nadraxis. Hope everybody's having a lovely night. We are currently listening to the original soundtrack to Crystalis for the NES, which I'm kind of tempted to pull this one out. It's a pretty solid, like, classic action RPG from the NES. It's comparable to Zelda, or actually it's more comparable to Zelda 3, Link to the Past. It was very late in the development cycle for the original NES, so it had awesome music, way more like complex sprites than a lot of other games of its era, and for some reason a very limited color palette that they chose to go with based on location, and it worked well. It was a good game. Every once in a while, you'll actually hear me whistling the town theme from this game specifically, because when I think of like home and safety and town, that's the theme song that comes to my mind. And a lot of other folks will make comment that it sounds like the Pokemon, like one of their original town themes, but it's the other way around. Pokemon sounds like the Crystalis town theme. There's a greater than 50% chance we are about to make a hard swerve to play Crystalis instead of Wizardry, actually. It is dependent on whether or not I can get it running. As soon as I started hearing this, I'm like, oh god, I want to play this. Woo! Hey there, Astronema. Alright, let's see if I've got this one in my library. I know I've got the cartridge for it still, but digitizing that might be a bit more difficult on my end. So let's see. Wow, wow, wow! Oh shit, there it is. There it is. Does that mean we're about to... I didn't realize Crystalis is an SNK game. It's so good! It's so good! Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright, so it does work. That's cool. Alright, next up I need to make certain I got my captures and all that set correctly. How's it going, Hoys? You ever notice that the text that you receive when, like, trying to get a pizza delivery sound like they've got your food being held hostage? Like, our driver has your food and they're waiting. Be behind the alley with the bag of money, where your pizza gets it. No, boys! I hope it gets a little better as we go through our night. We're gonna be jamming to some old school retro tunes like these, specifically from this game, and yeah, hopefully the nostalgia can help a little. Wait, if you ever wonder why does my pizza look small, the driver got hungry and cut the middle part for a snacky snack. Papaya, how do the pizzas in your world work? When you cut the middle out, does it, like, seal itself back up but smaller? I am the wild dog watching. Hey, welcome in, Little Tailhound. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a lovely evening. We are about to get started. Wah, wah. It's me, the Green Glow Dog on the internet from the Game Mountains of Colorado. And today, I have Gamer ADD. Although, in reality, I have been grinding against the exact same 20 minutes with Noida for 8 hours. My mind is jello. I'm very frustrated with myself because I have made zero progress trying to do the exact same thing over and over and over all day. So we are going to play something that I do have a general idea of what we're doing. Something that has been beatable for the last 35 years, Crystalis, which actually happens to be a really good action RPG from back in the 80s. So let's take a step back in time and enjoy. Hopefully I got my controller set up correctly this time. We'll see. Gamer. What? Yes, gamer. Gamer girl steals your girlfriend and swims away. Resume? Thank you! Wow, that is louder than I remember. Oh, that does nothing. Let's see. I guess we're gonna do an audio check here on how do I sound? Let's see. Oh no, that's fine. That's not too bad. Alright, Crystalis. Oh wait, no, it's much louder when it's not in the background. Crap. Alright, I do have to fix that. There we go. Yeah, that's tolerable. Ugh, strobe warning. Wait, where's the... input? Controllers... key set 2... this one. Okay. I guess they'll move me over just slightly. 100 years have passed. Most of the Earth has become dominated by mutated creatures. People worked together to rebuild their villages and their lives, but they still lived in fear. As they feared the rebirth of evil, they remembered the construction of the tower and of its consequences once activation had begun. Once evil emerged, would they still stand a chance? There was still one hope. Program 0256 functional. System 1024 functional. Condition green. Input code name. This game is so cool. It's me! I'm purple! I got big feet! Hey! There's a guy coming out of the cave! This is the village of Leaf. There are great dangers outside of town. Please be careful. You've finally awoken. This money is from the wise man Zebu. It's yours. Is everything just walk up? No press button? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry I ran from you when we first met. Zebu says he's having a hard time with the windmill guard. He's always sleeping. Kill. There's a purpose to that. I'm the village elder. You woke from inside the cave, didn't you? We were told you would arrive. You are our last hope to defeat evil. Receive the sword to protect you on your quest. This and others like it will guide you. You now have the Sword of Wind. There's an old windmill to the north, but I've never seen it working. Okay, cannot use sword in town. The wind here is always cold, but we're used to it. Tool shop. Do you wish to buy? Warp boots. Alarm flute. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. I didn't mean to buy that, but now I have it. An antidote. Okay, that's the inn. That's the cave. And then this is the exit. There's really not much to this town. How do I... There we go. Cannot drop. Oh, and I save from here? Interesting. Whoa. Hello, lag. I have to relearn how to play this. I hate that I actually need the experience and the gold. Oh, what's here? I am called Zebu. Sand, you are the one we've been waiting for. Try to make the windmill work. If you can do this, I will teach you some magic. I love this adorable person with a headband. It's actually more of a circlet, like the way that it shows up in the art. Are these only worth one? No, they're worth two. Okay, but they're worth one experience. Whoa, that lag. Hey! Yikes! What's in here? Nah, I need to go heal. I have no idea how little gold... Never mind. Game over. The entire game is over. Can I continue? Oh, okay. Oh, I continue from here. Got it. What's with the lags? Oh! I think I know what it is. 16. Alright. That Mario noise. What do you wish to buy? Tanned hide, carapace shield. Nothing else. Gotta go get that armor. So if I remember correctly, it doesn't get any easier or cheaper. And there is a certain amount of grinding involved in this one. It's a chill game. The music's great. Can't wait till I get some of the other weapons. The wind sword is good and all. Oh, that crunch. I don't like that crunch. That's gonna get me killed during a boss fight, I already know. This sure is a game. I mean, I am a retro gamer. I'm also kind of trivializing some of the enemies because I already know how to fight from later in the game. That's gonna get very different once I meet anything from, like, past the second act. Wait, what? Is this literally a money gate? Hold on. Is there no other path? You gotta be kidding me. No, there's no other path. Alright, we leveled up. We now do more damage. This is the only path from here, so I guess, yeah, it's a money gate. I need to go grab whatever the warp boots are. Unless there's another path further to the west here, but I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Okay. They're like, you're gonna need this money. Yeah, you really do need this money. You have to go buy this item. Wait, what? Is that what the warp boots are for? Huh. It's a door opening sound. That's a classic door. Oh. It's a good noise. Alright, I'm level 2. Will the rabbit talk to me now? No? Okay. Bye, rabbit. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. I guess I gotta go level up. I have to help with... Can't pass up the experience while it's available. Kinda necessary to go for it. Ah! Stop crunching! I'm not looking forward to the poison flower fight if it's gonna be doing that to me. Can I shoot through the tree? No. Is that all of them? I think so. Okay. Wait, there was another cave I could go to. It was the red one. I'm a fool. Well, I have the boots of warping, so I can quickly get back to town now. You know, if I just keep doing that path right there, I can grind my way to getting at least some armor. I only have to do that, what, 5 more times? Ugh. How you doing, Hef? It's good to see you. Hey, see? This is what I mean. I'm getting crunched on. I don't want no crunchies. You can't be crunched on me. Loops! You were gonna watch me grind in Wizardry, instead you're watching me grind in Crystalis. Okay, that puts us at 101, but we're still gonna need to heal after all this as well. It's gonna take another 16 gold. That's 8 whole tigers. I'm glad that tigers are a renewable resource in this world. What with the crazed mutations of the wildlife. It's like Fallout. 115. I don't know what's up with that stutter. Do you think this is one of those towns that like charges you more based on what level you are? No. Cheers. The guard isn't here. So, where is the guard? Zzz. 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 Oh, I think I'm supposed to take that flute to this guy and wake him up. Which means yet another money gate. Ugh. How many more tigers is that? I mean, I need the experience anyways. Can I stab these now? Yeah. Tiger stabbing. You know, I wanted 30. This is 57. This is not quite what I needed. Not 30. I needed 60. Ah! Brain fried. I melted my brain with Noida. Today was kind of a rough day psychologically because I was certain most of my gameplay that, like, I was on the right path to whatever it was I was trying to do. And it wasn't. I was very much not. It was bad. It was real bad. Hi. Alarm flute. No, nothing else. Do whatever you're trying eventually. Well, it's still trying to get to having enough health and the ability to transport myself and having a perk set. So, like, the boring part in that case is grinding, going from parallel dimension to parallel dimension and picking up perks to make myself more immune to stuff, because immunities are the secret to it all. If you're not immune to fire, you'll burn to death. If you're not immune to toxic, you'll fall into a pit of toxic and get reduced down to nothing. And so on and so forth. There's even, like, secret hidden immunities, like poison, that I don't think have perks, but do have temporarily affects from different enemies. So those are interesting. I haven't figured out how to, like, properly utilize them yet. But the big thing is, on this most recent one, I managed to shift lava to water, which is great, but there are 3 things shifted to polymorphine now, which is a problem, and I think one of them is oil. So I cannot risk taking any of the you bleed something else besides blood, or I'm going to end up getting turned into a sheep immediately. And I've kind of, like, stalemated myself into having to just sit around, do perk hunting, and wait for the reroll timer. Oil. Yeah. I mean, I don't have oil blood. The enemies, the robot enemies that normally bleed oil, they're currently bleeding a chemical that turns you into a sheep. That casts polymorph. Alright, we're just a couple gold away from being able to get a shield as well, so that'll be nice. Hey! Right, I have to go into... Start swinging at his face. What was that? Don't do that again! Please. It's you. Please don't tell Zebu. Take this to start the windmill. Zebu says a strange ball is hidden in these caves. He says it can break rock walls. You now have the windmill key. We voted and decided our country needs your oil blood. The windmill begins to work. My joints fighting back. Ah! Ow. Ow. Come on. You've done well. I will now teach you the magic of refresh. You now have refresh. Refresh. Oh, interesting. I don't think I knew that spell existed when I played this as a kid. Oh, these drop 2 gold. They're like tigers, but slimier. Okay. Those are worth 4. Can you come over here? Thank you. You now have warp boots. Nice. So if I walk far enough over this way and walk back, will they respawn? Yeah! Oh, only once. Okay. What about this one? Dragon warrioring it up. Alright, that's enough grinding for gold, at least for now. I will have to come back here for more later, I think. You now have the medical herb. Bat. Wow. Alright. I'm Mega Man Zero now. Oh, I got poisoned. No! I just unpoisoned myself. Well, time to see how bad poison is. So far, it seems like I'm gonna die from it. Oh, great! Hello! Who are you? Oh no! My drink! I am a fool. Yikes. Well, at least I survived. Whoa! Quit gritty on him. I was trying. Oh! Oh no. Okay, give me a second. That one actually was something I need to go address. Light, please. I dropped my tweezers, which I kind of need for dysphoria's sake. Those ones can't go missing. Oh, apparently I also... Ah! Yo, that intro song! Please, stop! Please! Stop! Thank you! Okay. Maybe I do want to play other music. I forgot that this is a thing that happens with old school RPGs. Some of them are really good bops. Some of them you're going to listen to that same theme for a while. And some of them don't quite have enough of a loop to it. Stay safe, have fun. Okay, what do I have in hand? Nothing. I was watching my housemate play Arceus. That was some repetitive music. Oh. Wait, is this where it's saved? I guess we won't focus on trying to grind in that cave. Instead, I'll, Oh wait, that's enough. That's enough for me to get... Well, I should get the armor and heal, and then we'll go into the cave. First place in TFT, hell yeah! Good job! Time to study. So wait, was it when I got here? Then they gave me refresh. Oh, so I don't need to immediately go to the... Okay. There. Ah, but I should. I should. Oh, that's fun. Hey there, I'm Tigress. I love Crystalis. It's actually a childhood favorite. I still have my original cartridge for it. And I remember getting stuck somewhere around having the third sword in the Temple of Dark and Light. So it's been a long time. Like it's been literally decades since I've played it. Oh, if it's your favorite SNES game, then welcome in. You are now my co-pilot. We got a specialist in the audience here. Me, I'm just... I play certain things rather well, and other ones moderately well. This is on the second category there. I just realized I have an auto-fire function on my controller that I could have been using this entire time. I've been manually doing the turbo jabs. I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for being courteous. It means a whole lot. So, thank you. Dang, that's pretty nice. I should go grab these warp boots too. Ta-da! Woo! Never stop swinging. Well. The game's been getting a lot of new attention lately with it being part of SNK's 40th anniversary collection, which is available on all platforms right now. Oh, I had no idea. Plus, Crystalis itself is part of the Nintendo Switch Online NES collection. Oh, okay. It's strange that for as popular as this game is, it didn't take off with any sequels or anything that I know of. Dang, that was a lot easier with auto fire. You know the rabbit poots. Yay! Oh, that's what those are for. What a good noise. Da, 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 da. Hello. Busy town, Bryn Mares, located south of the sealed cave. You should visit there. Storyline kind of wraps itself up though. Would be hard to do a sequel. Okay. Oh. Does a tier 2 hurt you? No? Interesting. I guess maybe not a sequel, but like... Kid Icarus didn't need a sequel, but it got a full reboot. A game called Evil Quest on Steam is a big fan of this game, made as a love letter to the gameplay. Okay, you have my attention. It's like $2. Alright, hold up. Let's go take a look at this. Evil Quest. Oh, it's even in the same font. Chaos Soft. Alright, alright. Oh, that doesn't actually work for the pop out. This is cute, though. Also, I will note that the chord progression and notation there sounds very similar. Very, very similar. Pretty much vaporware for the sequel. No. Oh, shoot. I was kind of being a dork, so I deserved that. Whoa. Wait, what? Oh. No? Because I need the ice sword for that. So am I expected to... it's the last time that you left the screen, isn't it? With a little bit of wonkiness? Okay. Okay, this is the poison... Yeah. Where... Oh. I did that entirely to myself. You cannot climb this yet. You don't have enough power to make it. Okay. 4. Come over here. That I may bring you to this wall. Oh, no! Okay, well I found the place to grind for the next bit of equipment. Now I just need to find my way to the town. And I keep thinking I found it and then I'm not there, so I need to do a little bit more searching. There it is. I went too far south last time. I'm Akana. I used to have an unusual statue, but I dropped it near the river, and it was great to find. It was a great find and will be difficult to replace. Have you seen it? For the most part, there's a few exceptions. The last time you step out into the map considered overworld, so walking into town, walking out of town, walking out of a cave, etc. Okay. This is my statue. Thank you for finding it. If you need to go to the forest, please use this gas mask to avoid the poison. There we go. Hey there, Nay. How you doing, hun? This town is mostly for travelers. It's pretty noisy, isn't it? I've heard there's a village where only women live. I wonder. If you go east, you'll find the forest. It's a grand maze where plants will shoot poison. The village of Oak lies deep in the forest. The people there don't understand our native language. There are 2 routes to Mount Saber, one west and one north. Both roads are very dangerous. If you want to set the checkpoint to a new cave you just found, step in and out real quick. Oh, that's smart. Little quick save. Oh. The wise man Tornell lives with his pupils to the north. I just found out how to get rich quick. Later! I told him that I made a lot of money from stones I found on Mount Saber. After that, he got excited. Welcome. Please have some refreshments. And then they give you no refreshments. Is there anything you wish to sell? Huh. If you need a rest, please stay. Refreshments or DLC? Let's take a look at both item shops, but we'll start here. Anything specific? No. Leather armor, bronze shield. A lot more grinding to do. Okay. A lot more grinding to do, dang. Okay. Well, I could just sell my armor. I'll do that. Reminds me of a Zelda game. I had the Game Boy Color. Yes, I'm old. We're playing a game for the original NES. It's just very late in the NES development cycle, so it happens to look really good. Game also got an incredibly bad Game Boy Color port. Oh. Alright, time to go grind on slimes. I know that'll have Nay's attention. Ow! Tomahawk to the face! Well, I'm off to a great start here. There we go. That was bad. Can tell about that if interested? Yes, please. Well, we're making money a lot quicker at least. Oh, I really want a popsicle right now. That's terrible. What a craving. What a time for that craving. Sounds so good. There aren't any, that's the problem. Okay. All I got's my soda. And some water. And some Powerade. And some lemonade. So like I got plenty of delicious sippy sour drinks. I just, hey, yo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What flavor of which? Blue Powerade, pink lemonade, black Rockstar, so the original, because I don't drink any of the others because they all have sugar-free sugar in them. And water. That was a good experience. What flavor of water? What flavor popsicle? Blue. I think it's what I'm craving is blue. Like Otter Pop blue. Just basically the same thing as the Powerade but frozen. E-numbers tasty? E-numbers? No! All that grinding gone to waste! I forgot. I forgot. No! 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 Welcome back. Tigress, if you were to have a an Otter Pop right now, what flavor would it be? Ah! Great. I have some in the freezer, but it's really cold today. That sounds so good. Hop, hop! Hop, 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 hip, hop! Gotta make fun of Link. I love it when they can't render at the same time. Hop, 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 hop! The music's so jammy. They look angry. You know, like when something turns blue and it gets angry. When the Game Boy Color was new, Nintendo was trying to come up with ways to show off the new hardware. Someone there remembered Crystalis, Japanese name Godslayer, and thought it'd be perfect for the job, so they asked SNK to port the game. They said no. What are we OMGing? Oh, I need to update that one still. I was meaning to update the timer for TSW Peak so that it actually used the... Oh, it does use it. Why does it... Oh, it's TSW Peak instead of the San 80 Peak. Okay. Music on this is very similar to the Sailor Moon GBA game. Oh! SNK offered a license deal, so Nintendo took it. Because they're Nintendo, so they could basically do the port themselves, right? That'd be completely different, but it sounds the same to me. No, like earlier, I was comparing the Mega Man X soundtrack to Doom, because they're inspired by the same guitarists. Ah! Mega Man so hard. Should I pull that one out next? The later entries get a lot more, like, polite to the player. You think so? Okay. I guess that'll be the next one up. I do still want to get some grinding in on Wizardry, but it's also kind of nice to just play some good old hack and slash, level up a character. Oh, about to level up actually. There it is. Trailer to game Abiotic Factor, just released on early access. Looks like a good co-op that reminds me a little bit of Voices of the Void. The poor job got handed to a super tiny group of rookies and one of Nintendo's internal dev teams who literally had never seen or heard of the game before. They got told to shove it onto Game Boy Color. They did the best they could considering the situation, but it wasn't great. The license deal also didn't come with the music! Yeah, we're gonna do a Metroid port, but we're not gonna put any of the original music in. Oh, and Samus doesn't wear armor anymore. Actually, it's just a t-shirt and jeans, and it's actually a guy. It's a dating sim now instead of a... Like, what kind of... Who makes those deals? Who does that? Supposedly, the music artist at SNK who did the soundtrack left and retained the rights. That probably also directly led to the state of, like, soundtrack ownership by corporations as it stands today. Because I bet you that was one of the last times that the artist was able to do something like that. That would be like, Igarashi, the person that made Castlevania the way it is, Igavania, just being like, no, I'm taking the whole series with me. It would be cool, because it would mean there would still be more, but, yeah. That error noise is burned into my brain permanently. Completely new, mostly bland soundtrack, with a few songs trying to be edgy, but listening to it all showed they didn't really know what they were doing. Aww. That's a bummer. Hate to see that happen to, like, a real fan favorite, too. Because you're not the first person I've run across that's like, this is my favorite game. Uh-oh. Despawn on that was a little quicker than I was expecting. Also, this is a really good, like, grind loop. Just go left and right here. Okay, let's see. Do we got warp boots? Let's head back to Bryn Mawr. Rest at the inn. Okay. Oh, I should save. This button, then this button? Yeah. Sprites are all the same, adjusted for the slightly different palette available on the Game Boy Color. The world maps and cave layouts are mostly the same with a few changes. Mostly they shrink things down a bit, probably to save on space, but the overalls just don't look as great as this version. Can I hit these yet? No. Okay. Okay, so we need... Oh, alright. I guess we'll have to wait. Because this is useful for now for just ignoring mobs. It's also... I guess it is the same movement speed. Every time you pick up a sword, there's a digitized voice that says, "Sword of!" That probably ate a lot of cartridge space. I didn't realize that. Four for those. No! Okay, there's one of the X's. I think that's the boss battle. Oh no! Go in peace. 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 Okay, I'm trying to remember the order. Go in pieces. I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to go from this point. Ah! From this point. Come on! Why am I not able to walk there, but you can? That's messed up. You're the boss fight, but you don't spawn for some reason. Am I supposed to use a... No. There's a thing I need to get. I can't remember. Is the Sword of Fire in the ice mountains? No! Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Da-da-da. Okay. I don't remember if there is anything. Besides all that, they added a tiny handful of quality of life improvements. The game overall is terrible. Feels bad to play after this version. Aww. Get out of here. No, go away. No, that's it. Is it a level-based thing? We found the town of Oak. That sets a flag. Oh, I need to go talk back to the Sword Master. Thank you! You were also really good at the spoiler-free version of Guidance. I super appreciate that. I am Tornell. If you're truly a legendary soldier, you should be able to defeat Storm easily. Just force your opponent against the back wall. Yep, can do. I'm Storm. You still lack the proper skill. Come back when you think you are able. Really? see what it's like. It's entirely skippable without missing much. I'll be waiting. Come back when you're able. Ah! Had to, like, put both hands on the controller for that one. Excellent. I will now teach you the magic of telepathy. They were very mean with how they programmed this bit with Stom. This allows you to communicate with animals. It also allows you to speak with us wise men when you're having problems, even if you are not near. I will now allow you to go to the training place. If you find the tornado bracelets and bring it to me. You now have telepathy. I'll be waiting. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing you. Don't bother others too much. Think about yourself once in a while. The ice slide at Mount Saber is not only for sliding. Grant the Oak people's request, and then look for me in the west. He's technically beatable every single attempt, but he slows down after each time he wins. Oh, okay. That's funny, he actually beat the auto fire the first time, so I had to switch to doing it manually. That makes sense. The people there don't understand your language, but I now have telepathy. I should also... yeah, where's the item shop? I should sell the one shield. Turn it into boots. Turn that shield into boots. What are you? It's strange that you can understand me. Built-in hint system, but due to the translator making some mistakes and pasting the text back into the game after translating, several of the hints are out of order and almost never helpful. Okay. This is the village of Oak. We don't like humans here. I haven't seen my boy since he went into the forest. Have you seen him? The village elder will not talk to humans. The air in my house smells like humans. Get out! They tried, though, and it's revolutionary to have a built-in hint system, even if it didn't work. True! It is very impressive for the era. Oh, can't save in a dangerous zone. Time to go kill the poison plant. Wait, no? So they must just still be wandering around in the forest, then I need to find where they're at. I don't remember for sure, but we're gonna run off of that assumption for now. Grab some experience and coinage while we're at it. Hopefully not stab a random child in the process. I'm afraid I want to go home. Can you please take me back home? Yep. Stay safe. Stay close. There are very large bugs here. Hey. Ah, ee. Ah. No. Okay. I'm forever indebted to you. Please take this as a reward. You now have the insect flute. Oh. The insect flute's a powerful item, but it's dangerous because of the poisonous insects it calls. Who are you? You're quite strange. Poor kid just wanted to go to the corner gas station to get a candy bar. You saved the child. I thank you. I now ask a favor of you. There's a monster in the poison swamp. Many of our dwarves were eaten by this creature. The monster cannot attack the village because of an object we possess, but we cannot use. I leave this object in your care to save the village. Yeah, I don't hear anything that says Sword of Fire in the game. But we now have Fire Sword. We shun most humans, but I think you are different from the most. Fruit of Power. It was added for the Game Boy version. Game Boy Color version. Oh, okay. I guess I should save in here, if it'll let me. There we go. That stung. Hello. Ah! I was not ready for that. Wow, I am already almost dead. Okay, so it has to be center. Whoa! No! No! Okay, I have a better idea of what I'm up against now. It's time to get stabbity. We stabbity. Like a rabbity. It starts off by doing damage without you. Ah! Seriously! You can only hit it while it's moving. Okay. That's not fair. Yay! Ball of fire. Big fire. Can I light the poison on fire? Ooh. I heard there are training grounds for wise men on the west side. Perhaps you should go there. Thank you again for all your help. We have reconsidered, humans. What is the fruit of power for? I don't remember. You destroyed the monster. Good. We now can live without fear. Sand, you were the one who saved us. Our precious object belongs to you. With this we express appreciation. Please keep it with you. We will tell all of your feat. You will forever be a hero among the dwarves. Again, many thanks. You're great! I think we'll believe in you. Sup? Wow, fire sword good. Fire sword real good. Oh, whoops. No, there's no reason to come back here. I guess if I want to grab more boots. One-shotting those feels so good. Oh. Right. Zebu? Oh. Yeah. The wind is filled with sorrow. Return to leaf soon. Uh-oh. Some evil people attacked and took everyone away. Better hope you got the leather shield. Better hope you got that real cheap in. Let's see, is there anybody else besides the rabbit? Benoy. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Ah, shoot. Quickest way back to the town. Because this is gonna be a challenge. Don't have a whole lot of health to work off of here. Alright, so gotta stock up on antidotes. This is proving kind of imperative. Oh, it is possible to die of poison in town. That's impressive. Disdain at the end cure poison. Time to find out. Condition normal. Okay, good to know. Wait, does anybody... There's a village of only women. Town's mostly for travelers. Mace to the east. Village of Oak. Pawn shop. Down here at the pawn shop. There's some waiting for you. Okay. About to level up again, so that'll be nice. Whoa. Yay! Wow, that was a lot of experience. 12 per each, so 100 of those will get me to the next level if I decide that's something I want to do. Like, do I want to I'm doing the math in here. 6, 7, so we've gone from 10, less than 10. So the things inside here are immune. Good to know. Well, immune to ice. Fire. Wait, what? Nice. These are 8. Ah! There isn't. There is no faster way to change elements in this. You have to do that. Every time. Also, the hitbox on these spiders is terrible. On top, they're so hard to hit. It gets marginally better later on. Okay, that's the end of those. Just keeping a distance on these ones. Due to how they chose to do the hitbox, your sword is a shorter range stabbing downward than in any other direction. Oh. So it's actually a sword thing. I was thinking it was an enemy sprite thing. God, I always loved how the fire is like a stream. It's so inherently powerful because of that. Because of the faux angled camera view. That makes sense. That's so many enemies. Hey there, Hoys! Stabbing downward, the sword overlaps your own hitbox, which effectively shortens the sword's hitbox. Oh. It is so nice having somebody in here that knows the mechanics of the game, like, to that degree. That's so cool. Thank you for all your expertise there, M-Tigress. Sideways and upward, the sword is out in front of you. Up! No! Wow. Nah, you're doing great. I appreciate it. You are contributing to the production. Oop. It's interesting noticing, like, paths for optimal experience gain that I would not have noticed as a kid when I was originally playing this. Whoop. Got hung up on that one. It almost reminds me of the original Contra, the composition in this one. Love it when I pop my ribs and I see a rainbow flash through my vision. Just unlocked rainbow vision. That's a neat power-up. Can I do that, like, without the dissociative level of pain? That would be cool. About to level up. Oh, my wrist! Ow! Come on! We just had a snowstorm, last night. And apparently that was part of what was tearing me up so bad. Bit of an old lady. An old dog. Curious to see how much mana gain I get. Stretch. I will stretch. I'm going to finish out this loop because we are so close to actually getting the level. And then I will take a short break. That level grind, though. Yeah, I was really hard on my body back in my, like, teens and 20s. Did a lot of parkour, a lot of DDR, a lot of, hiking and lumberjacking. Nah, it's okay. I did it to myself. Alright, so you don't really gain a whole lot of mana when you level up, but we did just get a lot of money. So let's go. Let's warp back to town. I don't know where I just warped to. I warped to the wrong town entirely. Hey! Okay, well at the very least that puts us safer than there. Let's save this real quick. We're at 144. Okay, I'm just gonna take a stretch then. Wow. Long dog. Okay. And pretty shortly here we'll probably go ahead and do an actual break. Refill my drink. Wait, what? I'm immune? My damage resistance is high enough now. That's cool. Oh, that's satisfying. I'm all turned around here. One moment. There we go. PPU viewer. Whoop. Whoops. Silly glitch found in recent years. Speedruns using warp boots during the storm fight. For some reason, if you teleport to Leaf, it flags the game that you beat him, but warping to Bryn Mirror or Oak soft locks it. You have too many already. Okay, now I have room to make mistakes. Over here. Yeah. Go over here. Whoop. There we go. Feeling a lot more confident about that now. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, it's gonna refresh. I was like, why isn't it jumping? I want to make silly hoppy noises. way overpowered hoppy noises. This is one of those things where, like, if it had been on the Super Nintendo, they would have used the shoulder buttons to swap elements. I know it. Ah! There's a very good randomizer some people built in for this, has some quality of life fixes built in. I'm assuming that would be one of them. You have too many items. You now have more warp boots. Okay. It's awesome seeing the community come together for something like that. One of the things they made is quick sword swapping, where you hold the sword button and press select to cycle it. Oh, so like charge and then cycle. Okay. It makes sense. Whoops. What if I didn't equip a sword at all? That's safe, right? Ba-da-ba-ba. Come on! They also colored the blades for each sword to show the element. That's fun. That's a nice little, like, added detail. Okay, what's in here? Whoa. Let's not pet the Chimera. The only way I even have a general idea that I'm making any progress is because I keep running into walls that require I use the elemental blades. You now have the magic ring. You found me, but you have to find the tornado bracelet before I can teach you more magic. Oh. What's the magic ring? Oh no. Oh no. Well, that was stupid of me. Oh well. Would have been nice, but I've been grinding, so I think it's fine. Bracelet. Did I already go here? Oh. Dang it. Wait, what? Did that take me back here? Oh no! Oh, it didn't take it. I mean, now I'm back here because I really screwed up. Oh. Okay. I was supposed to, like, walk off one of those. Or I didn't climb high enough, and there was another layer between. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been so long. Oh, now this maze is about to be even worse for me, because, like, I won't have those progress marks to be able to be like, yeah, this is the right way, because I'm still meeting... The game is... yeah. You thought you poisoned me. You thought. Hey.
Hello. Never. Never.
Oh. Am I on the fire sword? I am. Uh-oh. If I cross element, that won't actually work. Yeah, okay. I had to go look. Okay, this goes the wrong way. No. This goes back to that guy, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So, let's see. Ba-da-da-da. The ice slides are not just for sliding. Yeah, you think? Okay. I remembered. Now that I got here with no mana. Man, get out of here. No! Ugh. You all suck so much! Come on, where's the kidnapped people? Tornado. Thank you. Yeah! I'm Mega Man Zero, yo! Wait, what? Oh, it only casts if you have enough mana, right? Okay. Yeah. I'm out. Nope, we're not getting up this way. Alright. Let's go talk to this guy. Once you have a bracelet for a specific sword, that ball gets attached to the base sword, making menuing a little faster. Oh. I just overheated so badly. If you equip Wind without the Tornado Bracelet, for example, it will have the level 2 charge slot. It's just attached to it now. Okay. I see what you mean. Sand, I'm surprised you made it. Made it back. Now I'll teach you teleport. This magic allows you to move from town to town instantly. Have a safe journey. You no longer need those warp boots unless you do things like use all your mana killing things. You know. Oh, finally. Okay, back to Bryn Mawr. Okay. Be quiet! Leave me alone! I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I know I need to go find the people, but... Oh right, they told me I wasn't powerful enough. Now I am. This isn't it. Hi, I'll be waiting. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's somewhere on Mount Saber. Sure is. Whoops. There's an inn here? The trail's blocked off and strange people wander there. It's quite weird. The food here is great. I wish I could eat like this always. Welcome to my guest. Welcome, my guest. I am Nadara. Get rested and wake refreshed. Not long ago, a guy from Bryn Mawr left to climb the mountain. I envy the youth with so much energy. I may be old now, but in my youth I could climb many mountains easily. My son Nadara is still a wimp compared to me. Tool shop. Nice. Let's save. Cannot save. What an asshole. Uh-oh. It's you. I had a dream I could strike it rich, but alas, I failed. Also, welcome in, Tammy. I was captured by some strange people. They put me in a cave. I also saw people from Leaf. They were all being forced to work. But I escaped. And they found me. I cannot move. Hold on! Hold on! Oh, to have tasted Nadara's food again. I am... He's already dead. I hear someone talking. Are those worthless villagers working well? Well, they're used to the cold weather and I haven't heard complaints. But of course it's difficult to complain when you're not allowed. Must make them work harder. No one from the inn bothered to look out the window or go outside for a minute to help them. You have like 50 healing items. Yeah! And it didn't give me the option. It said he's already dead. Dragonia Empire. Who are you? You cannot pass here! Attack! At least it's not a game with res that always makes it extra nonsense. Yeah. Wow, it is not worth it having those. It's better to go with the Fruit of Power. Let me guess, your fire element? So I have to hit you with wind. Okay. So the enemies are color-coded. Poisoned? What oh, one of these. Now have another antidote. Oh, how useful. Oh wow, that's a good amount of money. Off of something that dies in 2 swings. Ah! Wow, you have a lot of health. Both of you do. You're a fire bat, so I have to hit you as wind. What? It always feels so weird when characters can take Meteor Point, blank in combat, and then die for being stabbed once in a cutscene. Would it be too much to ask that the world building's consistent? Fixed point in time and all that Whovian nonsense. usually farming the guys right outside the entrance to the cave. Okay. Doctor Who can only change things that are not a fixed point in time. It's a plot hole that they consistently come back to. Yeah, pretty much. Dang it. Uh-oh. 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 We're back to the entrance. I mean, if that's the case, then I should actually just... Yeah. Alright, we're going to save that there. We're going to pause that for the moment, throw on our... Actually, I have quite a playlist going here, but... Let's see. Let's go to the notes outside empty for now. Well, that's not even what that is. That's upbeat Nintendo game music. That's not the right one. There we go. We're going to take an actual break here. I'm going to go ahead and stretch my legs and refill my beverage. Take a second to have a snack and roll myself another joint. If you folks have been here since the beginning, I recommend that you do the same, and we will see you all in just a couple moments. Hell yeah, trans heart. Yeah, I will reiterate the once. I am a wolf girl. But yeah. Let me get this joint rolled and we'll get our show on the road. It's unfortunate that years of vocal work can get you all the way up to here when you start out way lower than here. And there's only so far you can go. Now, do we want to continue with Crystalis, or do we want to go back to our originally planned wizardry play, or do we want to do a different game? We've got a lot. I'm still wanting to go back to one-shot. Gotta save Nico. And there's a part of me that's actually worried that Nico is aware of how much time has passed since we started our little quest to save the world and Nico, and that when we come back, he's gonna be even more mad. Like, not quite a Tamagotchi, although there's also that chance. We might start the game up and Nico's just gonna be dead. But I don't think it's like that. I think it's that he is gonna be aware and upset, though. I've made certain not to read too much of like other people's experiences with that game because I know that there are still more plot twists to come with it. And the further I play into it, the less I think that it's the kids' version of In Stars and Time, and just here's another one, here we go again. Time to traumatize us all with time travel. Bring Nico pancakes. Poor Nico. Alright, joint rolled. I'm gonna put a poll up for whether we're saving Nico or continuing our campaign in Crystalis. And I'm probably just going to continue playing while we're waiting on that vote, but get a couple things set aside here. I'll be right back. Crystalis is fun. Have I ever told you folks how I just kind of like video games? A lot. And so, it kind of doesn't matter what we play a lot of the time. I'm just going to be happy as long as we're playing something. But I definitely have my preferences. Let's see. Wolfnip. Be right back. Wolfnip. There we go. I hope that you folks that are able to and want to are able to imbibe along, whether it's smoking, vaping, or dabbing, tinctures, edibles, tonics, or salves. Eventually I'll figure out a better way to say that, but hey, it's an old tagline that I've been using for almost 8 years of being the Sandwife. Wait, 6 years? Because the 6-year anniversary was recent. It's so weird to think I've been doing this as long as I have now. Video games. Right. Finally found the correct tab that I'm supposed to be in. New poll. What was the other game? There was something else that came to mind. Oh, Mega Man. Alright, folks, I got a poll up there. And, gonna kick back for a moment and smoke here. Cheers. That's 2 votes for. I'm going to assume that's probably going to be the winning vote. So, cool. I'm excited. Okay, let's get this into the correct tab, grab our chat, unpause this, and continue our adventure. Okay, that one's a nope. already. I screwed up there. Okay, so we now know that one of the routes that we're going for is attached to here. God, so many different kinds of anemone. Enemy. Came back through here. And here. So what's... Ow! Okay, so that is what I thought it was. I'm sorry. Give me one moment, folks. Are you familiar with the species mosquito hawks, or as they're colloquially sometimes called, mosquito eaters? Hello. Your proboscis is terrifying. Oh, you're good? Okay. Never mind. You're just confused by the light. I just had one land on my foot. My VTuber might suffer for the moment, but I need to move the light because it's trying to land on me because of where the light's at. Okay. My joint go out too. They're very interesting and kind of like dorky. Because my recording studio is out in the garage, like I get a lot of various bugs and spiders out here, but we get really pretty spiders, like the jumping peacock spiders. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, already been through here, which tells me this is the wrong way. No! I had the feeling I was backtracking. That's why I saved there. Which tells me that this is also something I've already been through. Thank you, Milky Taro. I'm already smoking right now. No! No! They did that on purpose. Quite rude. Whoa! The people of Dragonia are making a special metal from the minerals we dig here. I heard that part of the prison wall is connected to the top. There are village people in the next prison as well. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving me. I am the great General Kelbesk. I'm one of Dragonia's finest four. Wimp, you will now see the wrath of my power. Wait, what? Okay, so wind element. Wait, what? Okay. I have a better idea of where I'm going this time. Theoretically. Or I could keep making mistakes like that. You know, whatever works. Okay, this one isn't anything. Thank you for saving me. So you saved us, big deal. You now have the key to prison. seems really impractical for the enemies. Yeah, it kind of do. Okay, that does not dodge the same way as it does usually. Understood. Am I just not seeing, like... I have to go through the prison to get to the top. There's also giant solid ice walls blocking the prison. Basic general access issues, yeah. Open up my drink here. Get myself a root beer. Wow. What a waste. Uh-oh. Alright. How are you supposed to win that without save states? This is NES era brutality. Get good and don't suck at dodging as much as I do, because I'm not doing well at this. I'm using save states to just make this go faster, because I know I can get back here with better healing, better items and all that, but like I can also just do this. The boots are helpful. Personally, I think they lead to getting hit more. I don't know. I think they're the only movement technique that I've got that allows me to at least avoid the things on the ground. Also, it's really funny to realize just how close I was to taking him out each time, but like that one time he stood still long enough, I was able to just auto-fire him to death. You now have the flame bracelet. Let's see what that one looks like. Yeah, cool. The door easily opens. Oh, Sand, are the rest of the villagers okay? I really appreciate your efforts. Sand, proceed back into the cave. It'll lead you to Portoa. I heard the queen there has strange powers. Surely she will aid you. Water sword, let's go! And the general left you napalm. You know what I should do? Save state. Oh, San! Good job! I'll now teach you the magic of paralysis, now that you're done fighting the general that you could have paralyzed before. It will paralyze most monsters and cause people to fall asleep. It will be useful in the next town. Just start putting people to sleep in the next town. Just do that. Ow. Oh God. You're invading our territory, you arrogant fool! Be gone! $100 per stay! This is Portoa, the capital of water. Water from St. Saber makes this town prosper. Antidotes. Some people went up the waterfall, but haven't returned yet. I heard a monster lives up there. Also, a greedy man called Akahana went up there and hasn't returned either. I heard Dragoni wants to invade because they're afraid of the Queen's power. A girl from the southern lake came here. I would think she went to rent a boat. My father went out to look for his lamp. He won't be back for a while. We're scared of you, so we're gonna fight you. Flawless logic. These inn prices might be going up faster than Furicon hotel prices. Ah! Don't be rude to the Queen. Hey, don't bother me. I've got to worry about fixing the Queen's meal. The Queen is very kind and intelligent. The Queen sometimes disappears from her room. I wonder
how she leaves without anyone noticing.
I'm Evans. I teach etiquette here.
We'll do anything for the queen. The queen's in the center chamber.
Ugh, allergies getting to me. Don't wander around the queen's room. Oh, okay.
I'm the Queen of Portoa.
Hi, Blue. How you doing, hun?
Are you the legendary one who climbed through Saber? It's too peaceful here. I'm bored. May we talk a while? How does the town look to you? You take pride in its beauty.
Huh?
It's gotten late. I had a good time now, though I must go now.
What?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Ugh.
The fortune teller in this town's very good, but she's not always here. I'm the fortune teller. Let me see your fortune. See the queen. Your way will be open.
Will it?
Is there anything you wish to sell? Nah. We good. Sand, I was looking forward to seeing you. Have you gotten used to life in the town?
It's gotten late. Don't wander around. Is it literally like walk out, go talk to other people, come back repeatedly? Won't be back for a while. Has it been a while? Nope. Kind of borked things up here. Go to the palace, your way will definitely be opened. I see.
Sand, come closer. I'd like you to be I would like to be an adventurer like you, to see what lies beyond here.
It's gotten late. Talk to you later.
Aw, we'll have another cute phone call again soon. Let me go talk to this fortune teller real quick.
What's up, fortune teller? Yeah, you're totally the queen. Go to the palace. Your way will definitely be open. One specific dialogue from the queen is a subtle and unclear hint.
What's wrong? Don't be so shy. The owner of the boat rental shop is kind only to his daughter.
It's gotten late. Now we talk to the boat shop. Went out, won't be back for a while. Uh-oh. I want to break into the back of the house. It's a small RNG element that can false trigger a flag that normally you're expected to do something to trigger, which makes this part of the game so much more confusing.
Sand, I enjoy talking with you. The food Gelling cooks for me is very good, but alas, her manners are not.
I will ask Evans to teach her some manners. Alright, Evans, what's up? I'm Evans. I teach etiquette here. Okay. Queen disappears. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. It's gotten late. Look at the shell flute before using the boat. Thank you. see if she says something new again. Have you gotten used to life in the town? No. No, I haven't. Your dad's not here. Some people went to the waterfall. The hint was to go to the waterfall. Wait, that actually used my Huh? I heard that the traveling merchant has a shield ring. When you get the ball of water, you can build bridges of ice. Little by little, you're becoming stronger. I'll recover your magic power. Oh, thank you. Ow. Okay, so the waterfall was not this way. It's also a tiny bit out of order. Crab. 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 I love that you can change the color of the explosion animation by changing your element. Mimic! Son of a... I'm gonna have to warp back. That sucks. Fire hurts mimics? Okay, good to know. What, huh? 1500? Uh-oh. That was close! Go away. I'm busy. So was that mimic worth 600 gold? $500, nice. That was so stupid. It'd be great. Lysis plant. What is Lysis plant? In a pinch, it's a nice source of money. What is Lysis plant? Whoops. Paralysis. Oh. I see. They don't have what I need antidote. Well, if I get poisoned again, I guess I know where I'm going. Meanwhile, I still need 2,000 for that other... Okay. Back to it. So you say in a pinch. Does in a pinch mean that it's one time? Or does it mean I'm about to be an asshole to this mimic? Okay. Well, I know how I'm getting my armor then. Fuck grinding. That is worth walking around for. Leaving the cave or leaving the room? Apparently in this case, just leaving the room. Dang, that is good money. I don't even care that I'm poisoned. We're gonna be making so much money here. Oh no. Oh no, how much did I just lose? Oh no. Okay. Well, this tells me a couple things. Let's teleport to... Did Nadaris have antidotes? Yes, cool. Whoops. There we go. Wait, it's only 50 here. It's half. I'm staying here. When they give you the ability to teleport at will, like, why not? Tiny shop glitch could be done if you don't want to grind out the money. Oh, okay. I don't mind doing the money grind. Part of it was leaving without antidotes. That was stupid on my part. I was like, ah, if I get poisoned, whatever. And then we found out that we could continue grinding that mimic, so... Da, da, Whoa! Going all diagonal on me. No! If you're gonna teleport, might want to use Leaf. I mean, it's 1/4 the value. There's a certain level of diminishing returns to, like, having to go for that. So I need, what, 3,600 for the next set of equipment? I think the big thing is I just wish there was more music. This one song. Three more times. That way we have some spending cash as well. Although we're still fairly loaded up on equipment, so that's pretty cool. What's the experience value on this? 1021, 1147, 120? 125? 125 is pretty good experience. Like, it's not perfect, and this takes a while, but now we can freely explore, and then teleport back when we're ready. Right. Nothing happens. Okay, so they're not paralyzed, they're stoned. Which, why am I not stoned? Hold on. Side note, is that the entirety of this place? I guess I'll just grab the armor, because I need it, but... Why did I do that? Why did I just, like, walk up to it and try to open, like, an ordinary chest, knowing that it's a mimic? What the hell was that? Puppy, what the hell? The Queen wishes to see no one today. Be gone. I'm Evans. The Queen is our jewel. She is our sun and moon. The Queen is in the center chamber. Hey, don't bother me. Gotta worry about meals. She's intelligent. Sometimes disappears without people noticing. Oh, I turned my heater the wrong direction. Go to the palace. Your way will definitely be open. Ow! I'm missing something. I'm not sure what it is. I thought I went to go look for a lamp. I found an onyx statue before by, like, rustling through some grass. Jumping over the axe does not qualify as being invulnerable to it. Understood. Is there something that I missed? In a different zone? Because this is it for here, it's just those two. I don't... What? Huh? That doesn't help. Puts him to sleep. Is the RNG element here the fact that she might not be there? What's the point? RNG element is no longer needed. Thank you. Find the shell flute. Where would that be? I'll be back later. Alright, see you later, Tammy. Thank you for the hydrate. Got my beverage here. Okay. Resituate myself a bit. Thank you for the reminder. 'Cause I sit a little crooked sometimes. Might even roll another joint. Wait, what? Still 80 here. And the antidote's still 60 here. Should probably get another one. Whoa! Gotta space that one. Was there anything else? I don't think there was. Not here. No, there was no other... Well, there was a downslide at the top. Let's see where that goes. I think it just takes us back to the entry, though. They're all gone now. Oh! Oh, the original city. I need to go back and talk to the elder there, because they all got returned. Oh, okay. Yep, takes us back to the end. Alright. That's tolerable. Yep. Cool. Thank you for saving me. Is that all that anybody's gonna say here? Thank you for saving me. Are you the one who saved everyone? Good job! Thank you for saving me, thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving me. Same gear. I'm trying to think of what the next thing I would do. Let's go ahead and look this up. Okay. Girl from the Southern Lake came here, talked to guard, talked to queen, gotten late, out of room, castle, visit other two room. Queen's our jewel, random fanboy, go. Unmarked building next to pawn shop, fortune teller. I was looking forward to seeing you. Okay, these are all the side quest statements. Go outside, back in, paralyzed guard first. Did you know there's a cave? Oh, I just needed to talk to the queen again. Okay. One word nudge. Queen. We had to catch her. Ah! You. I was so close. I was so close. I had it. I just kept missing it. You know what? I'm gonna grab the 500. There's no reason not to grab the 500 gold just sitting here in the corner. I'm poisoned. Oh, goody. Made the best sandwich ever. Can I have some? I'm saved! I heard that a fog lamp was here, but I couldn't find it. I'll look for it in a cave across the river. Yay, I get to have some! What's in the sandwich? Aww! You're so cute! Oh, you're immune to both of these. I'm just gonna leave. Huh? Mayo, mustard, lettuce, tortilla chips, beef jerky, what? Chernobyl? Are you okay? It'll be a bit chewy, but works. The sword or the sandwich? I'm so sillied up having the time of my life. Jerky isn't that chewy. Chernobyl got the good pemmican. Another flute of lime. Stab. Hey, you're the one who found my statue. I'll give you this, but now we're even. You know the shield ring. Okay. What do? I don't know if I'd agree tomorrow, but I'm loving it now! Is it because you're sillied up? Wait, Mimic. Gotta go fight that Mimic. I guess we can go leave. That works. Supposed to be a lamp in that cave, but they couldn't find it, so they're gonna go look across. Yeah, sure, bud. You would have to. Okay, I see. Well, time to go try and get that orb. What does the fortune teller say now? Yeah, okay. That's what the shield ring's for. Whoops. That's the Sword of Water! You're the legendary one I've waited for! I am Rage, protector of the sacred lime tree. I stood guard here for over 100 years. I now give you the ball of water. I may now sleep in peace knowing the chamber is empty. Enter the tree and protect Nicia. Yay. I'm Nicia. Our message is for you, Sand. This message is for you, Sand. Our message is only beginning. Our time is so short. I will go to Dragonia now. Please catch up with me. Huh? Okay. Bye. Ow. So many places I can go now. So many water spots that I can go back to and explore. What's a girl to do? Whoa! Your body's paralyzed. Good thing I got the stabbities. Level up. You're poisoned. That's all that really matters. Okay, this is rock.
I am poisoned now. That really sucks. New zone? New zone? You now have the Crystalis plant. Whatever that is. Your body is paralyzed. Okay. You're immune to everything. Interesting. What is the Crystalis plant for? I don't know what this is. I think this is the furthest I've ever been to the game. Woo! Get stabbed. No! Wait a second. Did I get unpoisoned? Did I read that situation right? Did getting paralyzed heal me with the poison? Yeah, come paralyze me. No! I didn't think that through. Wow. Okay. Where are we at on time? 3:42. This game's so cute. That part of the intro song reminds me so much of the original Little Nemo and the Dream Master. Okay. We're gonna take a short wolfnip break here while I roll myself a thing, and we'll get started again in just a moment. We'll pause that though and actually throw on the No Thought Set Empty. Blah. Yeah, that is perfect. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. 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 Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Wow. The sound of a Terraria axolotl. Wow. My body cannot decide if it's cold or hot. It sucks. That bass push. Bomb. 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 Wow. Like, I would have the exact same issue with this Louisiana.
Luigi's Mansion, if this is what I had to listen to, is just the same, what is it, like, not even 32 measure, like, bit. Alright, got that set up. Do that. Go back over here. Allergies still getting me. Blah. Cool. That'll work. Alright, time to go test that. That actually worked to heal the... If you paralyze your character, it heals you the poison. That is such a funny workaround. I love it. You're only allowed one status effect at a time. Oh, whoops. I forgot to turn off the brake. Gonna AFK to try and find some food. Get some good food. Have something delicious. I forgot I was muted because I was coughing. That's a wall. It's over this way. Paralysis spiders. Cool. Thank you, Chernobyl, for the hydrate. Wow. What? We did it! What? I'm in a town! Have to be in a building. Okay. Father went out to look for his fog lamp. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Uh-oh. This time I told you the truth. The fortune teller is really me. I entered town like this and heard people's problems, but the real me is neither the fortune teller nor the queen. I am Asina, one of the three wise men, who will aid you. I'll teach you the magic of recover. It can cure you of certain ailments. If you can eliminate the whirlpools and the angry sea, I'll teach you the magic of barrier. Finally. I will always look out for you. Hey there, Sanctuary. Welcome in. How you doing? Queen left to travel. Don't tell anyone. I'm married Kathleen, who is my pupil. I must thank the Queen for arranging our meeting. The Queen is our son and jewel. We'll do anything for the Queen. The Queen is in our center chamber. Sorry I'm late. Sanctuary, no need to apologize. You're not obligated whatsoever to be here, hon. It's just nice to see you. But you're done with Doom 2! Hell yeah! Sorry about our last meeting. Evans has taught me better manners since then. Ugh, I don't like that. I haven't seen the Queen lately. Wonder how he's doing. How she's doing. I don't know why I just said he. Finally got that super shotgun! Okay, we got a bunch of new skills. Okay, now that I have... I think that was the flag I needed to hit. No? Okay. What about here? No? Okay. That tells me some other stuff. I guess to start, let's warp back to the starting village and see what we can unlock from there with our new ice powers. And I guess let's go talk to the village elder here. No? Okay. What about... I guess we'll stop here and talk to everyone. Can't expect help all the time, the world's not so easy, don't rely on others so much, I'm looking out for you. I lost it, can't believe it, maybe it's in the channel behind the palace, oh what a mess. Oh, there's some secret going on there. Alright, this is Leaf Village, was a windy place. Not likely to have a whole lot of water here for me to freeze. This is all dry. No, this is all the same too. Okay. Yo! A filthy man is here. Leave. I'm insulted by your presence, man. Stay away. I hate men. Oh, I'm gonna have to paralyze this person too? Okay. This is a sacred place. Go away, now! Wait, they wake up if you do that? Okay. Oh, they're still awake. Well, it's mine now. Platinum armor, platinum shield, mirror shield, sacred shield. What am I wearing right now? I'm already wearing the platinum armor and shield. Okay. Fruit of power is double here. Let me guess, the yin's like 300? Whoops, let's put that away. 80. That's not terrible. Okay, well at least we found this place. We know where it is. That mirrored shield. Let's get that. "24 to 18. 24 to 22. I'm a little confused, but I'll take it. Just didn't want to stay lit. Then it just didn't want to light. Now it's burning the hell out of my throat. Party. This is all one way to that poison area. And then this all leads up to the mountain. So... what else did I unlock with the water? Let me guess, you tell me about... yeah. Father went up there, but there's nobody there. Find a way to calm the maelstrom, but where is the maelstrom? I missed that part. Okay, we're gonna double check this. Green cave, pink crab. Keep going till you have 4 paths. Side quest required level 8, treasure chest, fake, monster, mimic. End side quest, shoot through the ice wall, back to the 4 paths, proceed, shoot through ice wall, cave warp, 2 stone people, use flute, shoots web, turns to stone, sword of water, get the kitty supplant, go to the queen, listen to her message, get recover, heal dolphin. Go to the field. That's a sword of water. Now you have ball of water. Got this music. Alright, hold on. No thoughts had empty music, please. We're currently reading a walkthrough, so this is going to take me a second, because I want to go through this. Return with a giant honking bowl of instant mashed potatoes and corn. Oh, that sounds tasty. I've got leftover Chinese food in the fridge. I might be microwaving here in a moment, because we are about at the part where I would normally take a break. Like an actual break, not just a smoke break. You know what? I think I'm going to do that off camera. I'm going to go ahead and microwave my food and read this walkthrough part here and figure out what the next thing that I need to do is. And yeah, we'll be back in just a moment. See you all in just a sec. If you folks have been here since the beginning, like I usually say, I recommend to say you take a chance. You take this chance to stretch, refill your beverage, and grab a snack. We're going to be here a while. See you in just a sec. This has been such a fun night. Alright, let's see. Just got back from microwaving my food. Let's take a look at this walkthrough. Okay, this is adorable. This walkthrough has like OMG spoilers tags written in the middle of it for a 30-something-year-old game. This is cute. Okay, I figured out the missing tag that I needed to check on. Whoa. Alright, I need to grab a medical herb and go back to the castle. And then I need to go back out into a cave again. Apparently I did a chunk of the story here out of order, and the game let me, which is kind of neat, but also a little annoying. Okay, let's get our OBS put back where it's supposed to be. Hi everybody. Every puppy, every bunny, all you cuties. Oh god, where am I? What year is it? I'm not even supposed to be here. It's supposed to be my day off. Nah, it's never my day off. I enjoy what I do. Back to Portoa. A 90 gold medical herb. Because they just kind of plop it there. Yeah. Hi. Wait, I actually think I do have to talk to you to trigger this flag. No, you never even said it. Okay. Why am I leaning? Stop that. There you are. Do you have any herbs that could help me? Because of your kindness, I can now return to the sea. Thank you. Take this and use it when you wish to travel the sea. You now have shelf loot. Aw, cute. The owner accepts a fog lamp. I don't know what a Crystalis plant is in relation to a secret cop. That's news. That's completely new to me. I do not know. We found a random plant in a field. It was inside of an opening, like a glade at the peak of a mountain inside of a cave. I don't know. There was a bug protecting it that could paralyze us. We stole one of the plants and then took off running. So, while you were gone, we confirmed that the queen is the fortune teller. The fog lamp's really just this dude's lost bong. Be quiet. I lost something and I'm all mixed up. I'm on the lookout to watch for Dragovia's attack. Please hop on my back. I'll take you wherever you'd like. What? I don't remember this at all. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Wait, we're fighting on the dolphin? Okay, you take fire damage. Okay, that is not the way that we do it. I doubt it's the wind either. Oh, I'm taller than I think I am. I guess it's time for me to scan all the surrounding island areas for, like, where am I allowed to land? Hello? Take care. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, new territory. So what would a Crystalis plant in that case be? Oh, we're back here. Okay, that started us basically in the corner of this map. That gives me a better idea. A plant named Crystalis. Okay. Wait, what? Didn't I? Oh! Literal floor. Please go to Joel and speak to the elder there. Who's telling me this? Is the dungeon master telling me this? Who's Joel? Ow. What? This is that other place. Alright, I'm gonna eat some more of my food before it gets cold. I guess this is Joel? Yep. This is Joel Island. And that one the next one to the west is Evil Spirit Island. Another guy there named Evil Spirit calls this place Evil Joel Island. Hey, you surprised me. I thought you were a monster, because you're purple. Since a woman sorcerer from Dragoni went to the next island, it's been weird. People disappeared, and strange monsters now live there. Seems like we're allergic to some local variety of plant. No, Tammy! Alarm flute. '80s fake plant with a mic that dances when it hears music. Updated with Wi-Fi and recording everything you say. Whoa. Clark, who is the eldest brother, has not returned from the next island yet. Your rabbit is missing too. Oh, sorry, I zoned out for a minute. I'm Ralph, the elder of Joel. Someone came here from the next island and asked for a girl sacrifice if we wish safety for our island? One from Portoa volunteered, though. She's monster prey by now. What? This girl substitute for Portoa is called Messia. I pray for her safety. I don't want to be a sacrifice. Where's my Uncle Clark? What is with the people in this town? There's a plant that's also a cop. $120 to stay. Yikes. How do I feel? I feel ripped off. Very excellent grind room. All those little Metroids. Jellyfish bird mom, jellyfish bird mom, jellyfish bird mom, jellyfish bird mom. You go over there. Ow. As in, yeah, that kind of magic ring. Okay. Ah! Rockety shoot. Ah! You suck. No. No! I finished the final boss of Citadel 2. Time to chill here in stream. Alright. You gotta take that break before you jump into Jupiter Hell. Jupiter Hell is the shotgun chest Doom roguelike, or Doom the roguelike that Sanctuary was going to jump into after having finished Sigil. Doom RL is probably closer to your specific set of interests. Jupiter Hell is a better polished game. I like both. Like, it's really hard for me to really recommend one or the other. I like them both. Holy. This Mimic's gonna be the end of me. Are you also a Mimic? Iron Necklace. So I was past this part of the game, I just don't remember being here. What is the Iron Necklace? Is it a quest item? Farming the Mimic if you need more money. Oh, you're right. That was a really good room for that. No, that's not it. Wait a sec. Oh, it's just a visual glitch. Okay. Iron Necklace raises armor defense similar to how... Oh, okay. So whichever one you're currently running that's a better piece of equipment. Is shield defense just like forward defense? I think I just saw a bat go by. Body's paralyzed. Delightful. The difference between the two. Sure. Not sure what to play now. I can't use this now. Whoa. Wait. Huh? This takes me nowhere. Hey, a little well met. How you doing, Ami? It's good to see you, sweetheart. Okay, there we go. Productive all day, so now I'm gonna be not that. Everything always genders or calls human or shit like that. Armor defense protects against touching grounded enemies or their weapons if they have them. Shield protects against projectiles in contact with. Oh! Left number is armor, right is shield. Okay. This was this is just a roundabout. Ah! Is this just a roundabout? Yeah, okay, it is. This leads to the flying platform where I got knocked off by the flying. Okay, yeah. I guess it's probably gonna get me knocked off. It's a blue creature. Have another lysis plant? Leave me alone! Oh, I made it out! Cursed Island. Whoops. A stairwell. I'm Clark. I came from Joel to check this place out. A woman sorcerer is here. She came from Trigonia and changed all the people here into zombies. Sabera is very clever. Be careful. So, okay, good. I don't have to fight them. These are flutes of awakening. They're not the kind that we need for this. Wow! Legit evil. Okay. Oh, that's way too far back. Alright. I'm gonna pause here for a sec. That's it. And that's the reward. Yeah, sure. Goodbye. Your body's paralyzed yet again. Whoa. It's a fun reward for that. Jump over a spit of pikes. Pit of spikes. A spit of pikes? What? Hello, verbal somatic dyslexia. How are you doing? I was on the right path to begin with. Ah! My gamer instincts are strong! Whenever I second guess myself, I go the wrong way! Yeah, that's just side stuff. What are you doing? Stop! There's a sorcerer in the back of this chamber. I'm the real Misia. This is a trap. Go away! I have a love-hate relationship with that dead-end hallway there. Even though I have the map layouts burned into my head from my childhood, I always second-guess myself there. Oh, right. You finally revealed me. I will destroy you. I'm Sabera, one of the... Yeah. Okay. Time to get ready for this. Think she's nice on it. Yeah. Okay, some ice. Some wind. Wait, what? Uses the same element as me? What? How limitations cause your projectiles to change color to the one your sword charges use. Okay. So it's not actually doing that, I'm just... looking too much into it. Nope. I'm so confused. Who are you fighting? Are you shooting at her? What? All of my attacks are giving me the immunity. Am I too low level? I am. Okay. Okay. Wow. I have met my limit on hearing this game's music. let's see. Let's do a save state so we can come back to this one, because I do love it so much. I need to do something else for a minute. 5 hours of Crystalis. Good game. Really good game. I need to do something else. Let's see what else we got here. I'm going to throw our music on real quick while I currently scroll through our options. That's the one this always gets compared to, is Willow. Willow plays a lot like Crystalis. I'm like digging through my library. I'm looking at Solomon's Key and I kind of want to play that, but I'm also bad at it and I don't know the solutions to all the puzzles, so it wouldn't be that entertaining to watch me play it. Oh, I don't like that it's showing my my file hierarchy. That's uncomfortable. Have seen it and agree. Yeah. Solomon's Key is good. Here, let me... One moment. Whoa! Unblinking in endless judgment thrust us on the battle lines. Thank you for the follow. Super appreciate it. Fuck Xanadu. That's one that I've never actually played through on my own. I don't have a lot here out of the like, I don't have a huge library left of my NES cartridges that I can use licensing from, so... Arcadius Conflict. I know that I looked at that one recently, but I don't know what it was. Alright. I'm gonna fall into a habit here, but... Wait, what's going on? Oh. One of my friends is currently watching through the new Fallout series and is giving me a play-by-play of her experience of it. It's been pretty good. Seemed pretty chill, seemed a great taste in games, so I'm following so I can try and pop in now and then. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. I think for now we're gonna do my fallback lately, which is Noida. We're gonna see where I can get to. I'm gonna try and take it slow, so I don't just light myself on fire. But I'm probably gonna light myself on fire, because that is the nature of this game. Also, let's see. I had other music queued up for the purposes of playing Crystalis, but I've heard what I wanted to from that genre, so we're gonna go with the stuff that I tend to run. Some of the new, some of the old, some Forlorn. Alright, we just listened to Frame Drag. We just recently listened to Ergosphere. Ooh, Little Dreams. That's a good one. Exuviae, we haven't listened to in a second. I've been enjoying the chill albums from Patricia Taxon, so we'll throw that in. And... Bandetto. I don't know if I've actually listened to that one with purpose. We'll throw it in as too. Okay. Start getting all of our stuff switched over for Noida mode. For those that are here for the retro gaming content, well, we are switching to something that is a modern game with retro sensibilities and roguelike madness, so stay tuned. Let's gaming section, grab our logo, throw transparency on it, so that we can do the community votes on it. I think that gets me far enough out of the way. Wait, did I actually... Oh, I queued up on this. There's 20 minutes left, that's fine. Oh, we are definitely not playing this on controller. I just tried to grab the controller, I'm like, wait, no, we are not doing that. That will result in me immediately being on fire in this game, which is already a problem in this game. I tend to be on fire pretty often. Teleport? Oh, nice. Just grab both of those right through there. Max health plus. Let's see about getting a loot box going too. Okay, nothing here yet. Back over here. God, it looks like my health is low, but I actually have extra health. That's funny. Oh. Starting off strong. Strong and stupid. Hi. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. starting off with pure chaos. Get these out of here. Put this over here. Get these over here. One of these for 2 of those. One of these. That's fine on its own. Rest of these. More than enough to get me in plenty of trouble. This is a yes shuffle. So let's do this instead. Oh, that is extra sketchy. How about, let's see, 168, 145, 52, 123. So this is going to be our cutting wand. Slow to start. Grab this all-seeing eye as well. Don't like that. Hi! Night! Start with attract gold. Over here. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I... Why am I... No. Okay, you stay over here. I don't even know why I'm messing with that. You... Maybe... No. Sure. But what I really want to use... We're already all... Wow. That's some serious health. Set one of these here spare. Throw all the trash ones over here. Hey, we already got one of these. Explosive bounce for what I wanted. This might come in handy later. This will come in handy now. Let's throw a torch on there. As a utility thing. I don't really want these. Fungi stone. Nothing to shift yet. Okay. I guess this will be our get angry. Ah, there was a double spell in there. I see. Okay. Up. Go down. that. Yay! Chain bolt! It's a yes shovel. We can get rid of it. We'd be getting rid of a lot of other stuff with it, though. I have to if we want that chain bolt. Ow. Yeah, keep throwing them. Yeah. Good. Oh, that's nice. 122, 207, 152, 181. Doesn't have the same mana cap though. Ba, ba, ba. Polymorphine potion. We want that. Which is a very strange thing for me to say, but I'm so tired of polymorphine affecting me adversely, so we are fixing that today. today's run, we are fixing polymorphine. We got here more teleport, long range teleport on a no shuffle. We're still using your long range teleport, so that's fine with a crit plus. Love to swap that out for a no shuffle. Hello, hello. Probably just want to get rid of that Uko, to be honest. Another chain bolt, which we're fine on, so we'll go without. Loot box. Ground to sand! Ground to sand! My beloved! For those who don't know, or are interested in checking it out, my TikTok has a very funny video about me turning ground to sand and regeneration ring into a weapon. It was a fun little run. Whoa. Want that electricity shield. entertainers, baby. Entertainers, darling. Entertainers, baby. Entertainers, darling.
Always casts.
Whoa, whoa. I forget that earthquake is a projectile. It's supposed to be inside. It's supposed to be inside. Why is it casting outside? No! There we go. Another new wand. Nothing valuable on it though, so... Okay. What do we got here? And what do we got here? Aquamine. Aquamine's pretty nice. I can get that later though. Ah! Wait, what? Oh. Note to self, you have a random in there. Be careful. Like, real careful. As in, way more than you have been. Oh. Oh no. That's a lot. Why is that happening? No, 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 no! Get me out of here! Random too dangerous. Way too dangerous.
Ride to the heavens and back.
Speaking of, get that hungry orb out of here. That one's gonna get me killed. Let's go back up here. Okay. Yeah, random too dangerous. Random way too dangerous. Replace with just another one of these, I guess. Oh, might have been... I don't know. I don't know why it was doing that. Okay, let's heal up. Yeah! Nice little house. Okay. Next up, use this. No! Come on. Ah! There we go. Woo! Feel wary. Especially dropping down this far. We're about to end up in lava in a second. No! Okay. What is that? Greed Cursed Liquid. That's a new one for me. I appear to be disabled. Unable to attack! Defend! What are you? Leave me alone! No! No! Ugh. Okay. Black hole this way. What the hell? No, no, no. I am a scorpion. I'm a strong, independent scorpion who don't need no one. No one. I see a shop. Reduce recharge time. That would be nice. Need to check out this game someday, maybe when I'm ready to give it more sanity. It's a fun game. I also have it on insanity mode. Like, I've explicitly done things to the game that make it even crazier, so... Okay. Made it out. Black hole with trigger. We want that. We want that now. Hello. It's blood to acid. We don't want that. Do want this guy to stop attacking us. Oh, that hurt. That one hurt a lot. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Hi. Hello. That should not have worked. Okay. What do we get? Levitation or rage-fueled levitation or more love? We want levitation. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Is that what the duplicate? No, it's not. We could get wacky with this, but I don't think it's a good idea. Recharge time is what's slowing this one down. So... oh. No chaotic pathway. Oh! I got hit. What do we got here? Earthquake? No. Increased damage. Fire, laser. Speaking of, what does this do in this room now? Nothing! Oh, that one got him. Ah! No! No! Yes! Ah! Stronger hearts, exploding corpses, immune to explosions. Yes, please. Too much study, funny which go burr. Okay. We made it. We made it. We made it down here. This is the hard part, is getting to this point. Ow. Time to pop all my joints. Okay, we still need an add mana. We need to get a source of healing going. Because this ain't gonna cut it. This, relying on the game. With as powerful as I've got it cranked up right now, that won't be enough. This game does not like giving the player healing. Alright, so we got exploding corpses now. Enemies now explode when they die. This is going to be a problem until I can get fire immunity going, but with a combo of exploding corpses and trick greed and blood money greed, I'll be able to get minor healing going and chain reactions off of enemy bodies. Hello? There we go. Nope, nothing there. What is happening here? I mean, I had to do a lot of study in this game to get to the point where I'm at now, where I can do this stupid stuff. Love a good chain bolt though. Like, honestly, safest spell. Safest high damage auto-targeting spell you are going to find in this game. There aren't many more like it. It might have a high mana cost, but it's because it's basically 3 spells in one. It goes through walls, so it has phasing. It has homing. It automatically targets whatever is within its range. And, it deals damage, which normally you would need a third card just to put the damage modifier in there. So it's a powerful spell on its own. Plus, it doesn't blow anything up. It doesn't create fire, no fire damage. Almost to the point where we need to start looking for good damage options for taking on the Alchemist, because we have chain link black holes and a high-speed teleport wand. Between those two, we should be able to get out of this dimension into the next one. The hope is that we'll end up finding something similar. Really use that add mana. Seems to me all the things that I want to see. Yellow Glimmer, Earthquake, I don't want well. No, that one's not going to be very useful. Whoa! Ooh, what did we find? Large spitter on green. That's the aqua mines that we saw earlier. Oh, fungal grotto. Lower level fungal grotto is good. Yif. Wait, no. Play. Oh, I paused the wrong video. Let's try that again. Yif. Wow, 1030. 1030. What could I do with that? Nothing yet. So there's no point in worrying about it. Another Kami. Oh, just in time because I apparently need it. Ooh, that's a lot of energy orbs. I only need the one though. Just a high capacity one. Getting excited for no reason. You're still hurting pretty bad here. Whoa. Wonder how you managed to make us meet. We listened to this yesterday, but it wasn't in this album. Because we didn't listen to this album yesterday. That's what I get for doing playlists. Oh well. It works for the. Oh no! Wrong thing! Wrong thing! Okay, we have a problem here. Lava. What's making me trip? Why am I tripping? Who cast a trip on me? I did not eat enough fungus for that to happen. Did the word lava just changed? Did I read that correctly? Oh, we tripping hard. Maximum health is temporarily halved. You're the one I want. So we found a heart mage, and as long as I don't vaporize the heart mage, which is the harder part when I have auto-seeking spells like I do, as long as I don't kill the heart mage, and we find another life up heart, we can exponentiate my max health, which is not easy to do. 2 new ones at once, neither of which are ones that I want. There's the heart mage. So I guess the next thing I should do is fight the dragon? I should look for anything else that might possibly drop a heart. Dropped a refresh. Alright, so what I should try and do then, whoa, is going into going in here. Although we are getting really far away from, oh god, really far away from where that heart mage was. I'm gonna have trouble tracking them in a second here. No, 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 no. All of you, no. What do we got in here? A Matter Eater wand. A Matter Eater wand! Alright. A Matter Eater? Oh, this is looking real nice. Alright, cool. So yes shuffle. It has nothing but trash in it. Grab that one instead. There. Painful stats though. We're currently running in a chaos mode that is constantly adding more to all wand stats. So it doesn't matter if the stats are bad initially, they'll be fine in 10 minutes or less, as long as they survive. Also welcome in Star 402. Okay. Ugh, that's pretty bad. Right. It's not so bad at that. There we go. I forgot I had that on me. Democracy wins. Those both out of here. Part of the other issue I'm running across is, like, if I'm doing this in melee, I'm running a high likelihood of grabbing the heart. What was that? That is a lot of ominous liquid. I may have made a minor mistake or five. Let's see here. Could you let go, please? Alright. Well. Another wand. Let's teleport. Wizard Death Simulator is firing as usual, I see. Pretty much. Firing as intended. Oh, I just ran into a max health plus there! What? Alright, we need to actually get up to the top instead of dinking around down here. It is time to take on the alchemist and get those lambda and gamma. Wait, what do we find here? Also, water trail. Nah, our teleport wand's fine. ring of water. Yeah, nice. Okay.
You take me speedy, you take me good, you take me speedy, like I know you would.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I see what happened here. I've been trying to figure out, like, why am I bouncing? I accidentally stuck a trigger bolt there. There we go. That's another nice one. That's better. I don't know why I'm bothering with that. This will be fine. I'm on here for now. This can stick around. Actually, the ping pong on this is pretty nice. Yeah. Alright. That'll work. If I can get a right-click teleport, we're set on that. Whoa, I didn't know there was a screenshot button. I accidentally just hit it though. Alright. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We don't need a whole bunch of extra help for this. We'll be okay. Oh, I guess I don't need this hungry orb anymore. Very nice. Ooh, I just got cold. 1 sec. Excess gas. I love how silly some of the options in this are. Stinky time. Wipe smell. Beverage opened. Joint relighting. Alright, let's get to wand programming. Oh, wait, we want to go this way. What? Okay. It shouldn't do anything, but it might. It shouldn't. There's no reason it would. I would need a towel for that to work. But that would be funny if it did. So here, this is considered a material, this is considered a utility, so neither of those are going to work. The modifier type and every static projectile type. On top of it, let's see. Love the Greek letter spells. Very necessary for doing stupid things. And stupid things is what I love doing in this game. Try that again. There we go. That's more like it. Summon worm. Let's see, every static type, every projectile. Well, this could get real silly. But by default, it should just be. Well, you know? Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll make this cast Phi. They do. I love the silly combos you get. There we go. Let's get weird with it. Oh, we should probably want that out of here. What else can we stick in here that would be fun, though? No. Oh! Modifier. 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 Yes. Yes, ground to sand. Okay. Now we're getting silly. Hee hee. We need a Nola next. So we can get our instant telecaster. Because this, as fun as it is kind of miserable. Really need to add manas on a few of these ones as well. Should be the mountain right here. Nope, that's the desert. You know it's silly when the game freezes. Forgot what Nola does? Hey! Get back here. What are you doing? Twitchy. Twitchy makes it so you randomly cast spells whether or not you hit the button. Sure. Random. No! Well, random modifier is nice. Random damage, random projectile, random spell entirely. None of these. If I want to get a Nola now, I guess I get... alright. No thank you. but I know where you're coming from.
14 miles, only 14 miles. A windswept over some tall. 14 miles, only 14 miles. The furthest I'll ever fall. 14 miles, only 14 miles. An angel gravity flies. 14 miles, only 14 miles. I looked down only to cry. Late at night, when I lie down, I dream of your embrace and will never let you go. And if I were to wake up, I would cry myself back to there again. When I see you, I shy away. I can't bear this pain I suffer. When can we be friends again? I just miss you. I just miss you. 14 miles, only 14 miles. A windswept over the tall. 14 miles, only 14 miles. The furthest I'll ever fall. 14 miles, only 14 miles. An angel gravity flies. 14 miles, only 14 miles. 14 miles, only 14 miles.
I just had a realization. Oh. Oh. Well, that's rude. Keep blowing up my gold. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think the sand was a good idea either, but it was really pretty. It looks so bad. Oh no! I ground his sand. I didn't know it worked on treasure chests. I sanded everything. I sanded the demons. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. There we go. We made it out. Yay. We're safe. We did it. Woo! New world. Ripe for the wrecking. Maybe you'll get an alpha or a tau this time. Ah! It begins. The 14 health run. Woo! Made it. Alright. None of these are worth anything useful. Revenge tentacle could be useful. That was a good one. Bye. I'm out. Hello. Stronger hearts. No, no. Ah! No. Excuse me. Excuse me. Always adds mana. That is a lot of chainsaws. They're my emotional support chainsaws. Don't worry about it. Hello! Time to light up Scotty like a Christmas tree. Hey! I gotta get this. It's more important, unfortunately. As much as I want the Trick Blood money. None of these are any use right now. They will be later. For now, we'll continue this. No, and no. Okay. What do we got? Reflect? I'll take reflect. Excuse me. Fire immunity. Tinker everywhere? Tinker everywhere. I gotta go. There you go. Haha. Dang, that was 4 really good rolls. Okay, what do we got? Nothing of use. Except for accelerating shot. Also... yeah. Toxic sludge to acid. No, thank you. Localized gravity storm. Oh, goody. I'm just saying out right here. Continue playing? There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a bad idea. I love it. Hi! Hello! Is there a heart mage around here I could use?
I wish I was brave. I wish I
I wish
was
it was stronger. I wish I could feel no pain. I wish it was young. I wish it was shy. I wish it was honest. I wish it was you, not I. 'Cause I feel so mad. I feel so angry. I feel so callous. Lost, confused, again. I feel so cheap. So used, unfaithful. Let's start over. Let's start over. Sometimes I wish I was smart. I wish I'd make yours for how people are. I wish I had power. I wish I could lead. I wish I could change the world for you and me. 'Cause I feel so mad. I feel so angry. I feel so callous. Lost, confused, again. I feel so cheap. So used, unfaithful. Nothing on this run. Oh no, I shifted lava. Never mind. I did start something on this one. Hello.
Are you afraid that you can't comprehend it? Are you afraid of what comes next? Are you afraid that you will not find
Move faster but deal less damage.
darkness of a mind so brutalized by common sense? Are you afraid to interpret your objectives? Are you afraid to consider how they end? Are you afraid to catch interest in a subject which everyone else agrees should be left alone instead? Are you afraid to be severed from connection? A student with no teacher, an ass without a head? Are you afraid to be ejected from
Wait, what? Oh, I see.
Find understanding in an endless sea of minds, all brutalized by common sense.
Oh my god! I have never landed perfectly in the worm's mouth before like that. Alright, we're gonna let the slot machine run for a second here. Sure, Pandora's Chest. New wand, arm creature, max health plus, and hungry orb because funny things. CM Kiwi 2 because funny things. Alright, we'll let that do its thing. I'm gonna roll a joint here. And hello everyone. Hi. God, I love Forlong. Wow, this does not want to stay lit. That would be because there's nothing left. Suddenly it all makes sense. Kiwi. Alright, flower ground, stuffing joint. Watching the slot machine continue to eat itself. Honestly, I only need the one C and Kiwi, so I could probably remove that one from the list. Star 402, are you familiar with the Pandora's Chest? Fun little addition. I want to say it's part of the new enemies mod, but it might be part of the actual game. Essentially, it summons a bunch of high-level monsters from 7th tier or lower, does a potion rain drop, and 7 mid-level spells, plus a moderately weak wand and I think a full health. Yeah, they're a fun little problem to make and have. Here's another one. Let's take one of these over here. Open both at once. Sometimes you can get away with it, other times not so much. I'm reminded I need to actually add a chat function for the mod pack that I've built. That was something I meant to do earlier today and I failed to. Wait a second. I can't read it in time when it happens. So, I don't actually know why I didn't die very quickly. I should have died instantly, and I didn't.
Do
Hey there, Milky Darl. Hi, Nate. Rock launcher, huh? Alright. Oh, okay. Cat ask? What does cat ask? Or is it catask? Well, yes. These are both yes shuffles, I just realized. Did my music just end? Let's see. There we go. A lot of shuffles, yeah. That's okay. Good.
Everybody seems so perfect in this world. Do you even know where I have gone? And the world is crumbling, and I don't know where
My apologies, everyone. Normally I mute when that happens. Sometimes it catches me by surprise. Holy shit. Nope, 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 nope.
Swarm.
Are you kidding me? You're gonna give me that. You're gonna give me that right now? Sure. That is beautiful, uh-huh. Oh god. Instantly 100 damage to myself.
Swarm. Swarm. Swarm.
Yes. Crossed with, I think, Grizz, of all things, that are big gigantic. What the boats? No. I refuse. Okay, this has got to, yeah, we gotta swap this out. This is terrible. These are all terrible. Better than nothing. Oh, wait. It's actually useful. Yeah, sure, I'll take another. Ah, that's fucked up. Can't see shit. Oh yeah, looks like fungus got turned into diamonds. Yep, fungus blood is diamonds, or fungus is diamonds. Pretty sure it's just fungus is diamonds. Polymorphing potion. May as well work on that. Oh, that's a lot going on down there. Get lasered. Get lasered. Zap, 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 zap. Get lasered, get lasered, get lasered, get lasered. Still no sign of a teleport wand, which is what I came here for. That and fungus, but now the fungus shifted on its own. Extra life. Oh, I just lost. It was in that moment. Wait, oil is now SEMA? Interesting. Oh, toxic has been turned into SEMA. Okay. Oh hey, that's handy. I guess 3 extra black holes. It's more useful than this thing's been, so. Ow, you suck. You extra suck. Oh, yeah, okay. So this is the 2 that we got. Uh-huh. Oh, it's the reflection ones. Okay. These are safe to be around as long as I don't shoot. Got a double trigger? That's almost a no shuffle worth holding on to, but hey! stop that.
Do not underestimate me. Dirty boy. If I can run from so long, listen from the start.
Oh.
Switch.
Hello? Hello? What? What? Didn't know I was streaming today. Hey there, Nedraxis. I usually do pop-ups on the weekends at some point, but they're never directly planned. So I try not to like get anybody's hopes up. If I need the extra sleep, I go for it, but if not, you know, I go for this. We did some retro NES gaming earlier, about 5 hours of it. Now we're doing our nightly Noida, seeing if I can get any closer to eating the moon. Hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, woo! Okay, hi, hello, what's up? How about this? Oh, hey! I could have gone worse and better. Oh! Hell yeah! Party! Okay. Next up. Ooh, yes, please.
Fate has been cruel and order unkind. How can I have sent you away? The blame was my own, the punishment yours. The harmony silent today. But into the stillness I'll bring you a song, and I will your company keep. To your tired eyes and my lullabies have carried you softly to sleep.
Okay.
Once did a pony who shone like the sun look out on her kingdom and sigh. She smiled
I want to go up there.
and said, surely
Let's go down
there
here.
is no pony so lovely and so well beloved as I. So great was her reign, so brilliant her glory, that long was the shadow she cast, which fell dark upon the young sister she loved, and grew only darker as days and
7+ hours?
7 hour stream. 7
What? What? What did you do to her? I suppose so.
Let's take these bones of mine, bleach them in the yard, and put them back in any old order. And I promise it will make.
I need to use my inhaler. I'm laughing too hard. I started wheezing and now I'm coughing. That was something.
I'm convinced. Shine his teeth with serious marks.
I have no idea what happened to her there. That was... Gladys was enjoying that a little too much.
Be real.
A lot of and biting her lip there.
Cover me up with color. Help restore. Accent the sacred. Before
You're fine.
don't deny it. These pictures prove it to be real.
Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Oh. Wow, that was an experience. Okay. Oh, it's still a little baby Stavari. I just realized it's not even Scott. What the hell are you? Recoil dampener reduces recoil when casting spells. Would be a good replacement for this yes cast with an awful recharge speed. I think it will be. Exactly. Hello! I don't know what you are. You're freaking me out though. You also had a lot of health. Holy. Okay. Shoot my fish. Explosive projectile does absolutely nothing for the black holes. Let's, wait, that's a homing. And an anti-homing and a piercing. please. That's been like a big thing stopping me from nearly everything. So appreciate that. We got spare black holes that we can now hold on to as ammo. That's pretty cool. Okay. Put a light mod on here. Okay, our primary combat wand is ready. Our mistakes wand is also ready. Throw this over here, grab this, kick this, and we're out of here. Done with this place. And while we don't have teleport, oh no, I didn't think that through. Oh hey. Well, it's projectile energy field, not just energy field. So am I seeing this right, that like when you kill Stavari, that's when your wand turns black? Ha! Oh, it was worms that came out of that. I see. Very nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nice. What do we got here? Energy orb timer, healing bolt, digging blast. Yo! That's actually... It's just a better wand. The mana charge speed on it is terrible, but we can work with it. Hello. Hi. You. Get off. I keep trying to switch to my black hole wand as a teleport, because I usually set that as my F2. That's not the settings for this one today. Not on this run. That's a commie. Sure it is. Whoa. Who's throwing nukes? Not me, actually. We actually... Okay, we do. I suppose this works. Concentrated explosions. Kind of forgot about all those down there. Let's see. Don't have vampirism. I did get perk lottery, which is nice. Oh, there's a wand here. And too many propane tanks for anything to be safe. No teleports. Wait, how many number? It's a yes. Never mind. New wand. Don't care. Are we... There we go. I had the feeling. Always casts Earthquake. Yeah, that's a great wand. It's a yes shuffle. It's not even usable in like weird sequences in a funny way. It's just dangerous. I forgot that my solution to this room was just light it up with a nuke. I either need new glasses or more sleep. Stays away from the buttons. Aw, are you okay? I read 38 breasts have joined the pack. I mean, it's only one extra letter. It's the pirate's favorite letter, R. Whoa! 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 Why did that happen? We got Disco Inferno going on down here. Oh no. My tentacles froze. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Like, just my tentacles froze. Oh, right, I abandoned this area because there was a whole battalion up there. reward for all that was a no shuffle. But it only has 4 slots. I don't think it's worth it.
Sorry about the issues here, folks. We'll have things fixed in just a moment, and we'll be right back to where we were.
You know, I have this right here. Seriously? Projectile teleportation field. Also, we are very injured. Very, very injured. How am I gonna do this? Bubbly bounce? Oh, bubbly bounce is already there. Okay. Seriously? Sea of lava. Okay, that's not working. Seriously. Damage plus 33. There's nothing there to do. Ah! I don't have what I need for that. One, circle shielding. Yeah, I guess. Probably don't need this many black holes anymore. What? Oh, that's not right. Oh, that got scary. We're at 4 health. Love that a Pandora's chest is technically a full heal. And I kind of forgot about that, but hey, it worked out to my advantage. Ow. Energy. Well, that went well. I should probably hold on to some of that for the purposes of getting through in case I can't. You know what? Sure, why not? Oh. Oh no. Do you... Who here recognizes that name? Look what it summons 7 of! It's Squidward! Being a nightmare. Oh no. Oh no no no. No 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 no. No no. No 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 no. I go over here now. You folks can do that over there. You big scary. At least they're all killing each other. When they're done, does that mean there's gonna be a bunch of wands here? Like ridiculous ones? Woo! Woo! No! 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 I'm a sheep! I'm a sheep! Oh my god! I live! Oh my god! Don't want to be productive today. I get that. Tell me more. Wait, why is there a random wand here? You know, we came out of here with a lot more power than I'm, like, giving myself credit for. At least part of what it is. My head says Ridge Racer. That might be what the original tune came from, yeah. Like, Emma SX is pretty consistent about using, like, video game music in her stuff. So that would not surprise me. Mrs. ordered me to make prints and menu cards, name cards, but that's so boring. What are they for? Sounds interesting. Daughter's communion day. Oh, that's cool. I never did fungal shift polymorphine. I guess I'm not going to now. We're just going to go after trying to take out the alchemist. And if we survive, then we can start messing with polymorph. So many Pandora's chests. If I can get a teleport, those are very, very handy healing. Okay. The two mountain peaks are pretty much lined up. Let's go. Oh, no. Never mind. Time to go. I swap this out. I wonder if that would improve it. Oh, I could use another hungry orb. We burned up the last one. All this with no real means of getting around the alchemist. I'm just gonna have to be tactical about nuking the alchemist, as that is quite literally the wand I have available. Hello. Oh, I see. Okay. What? Wardrobe malfunction. Okay. My little fungi buddies took care of it, so that's cool. Yay! We got... Alright, cool. So, let's do this. The following two spells. That allows modifiers in the front. We can get rid of a bunch of these. With a digging blast on the end for increased casting speed. Do the same thing with this now. Gamma, last spell in wand. Orb with timer. In particular, the tiny bitty recognized from the song titled Grip on the Ridge Racer Revolution soundtrack had a few other identifiers in other earlier games in the series. Maybe static projectile. All these are normal projectiles. Another teleport. Yeah. Oh, bad timing. Bad place to do that. Alright. Wow. We have our escape wand. Ooh, very effective. Very high speed. Love that. Good morning, Milky Taro. Giga saw blades everywhere. Lovely. Just gonna defend myself with this. Dig a hole in the snow and hope for the best. Oh! My tentacles are turning into saw blades. That's scary. So when I hurt from lack of oxygen, that's extra scary. I'm gonna have to pull up that one track now. Okay, saw blade's done, saw blade's done. Am I enough of a fool to think this will save me? Oh, a new wand. Yes, I am. Is that precursor? Is that precursor? Is that precursor? Is that precursor? I think? No, it's invisibilium. I'm an idiot. It's not glowy enough. Now, what do we get out of this? We got fungal shift. We got additional double spark trigger, which could be fun to mess with. Oh yeah, I got full health now. I can, like, kind of freely move around again. Okay. Deflects other projectiles. Large magic missile, swapper, gigabomb. Oh, that's okay. Wait, Are you? That's the thing that's been making Voidium! There's a Void Slime! Alright. Once again, we've landed ourselves at a point where we have a decent starter build, although my perks are terrible. Theoretically, I can use this to make my way to a separate dimension, but without teleport, we're going to be really reliant on that max health keeping us alive. There's an extra max health right here. Just buried in the rock. Okay. I guess that happens. This map is a mess because of all the Pandora's chests that we've opened up. Speaking of, let's open another. None of these are any use. Aquamines, towers are electrocuting themselves, and not much else. That was a wrong spell. This is the slowest. Ow! Have a good one, Adraxis. Thank you so much for dropping in. Sorry, I'm like getting kind of sleepy on my end here too. I keep muting myself because I keep coughing. Nothing useful from those. Dang. Whoops. And so we find ourselves at the liminal boundary between worlds once more. And the 8-hour mark for the stream. I think we're going to call it for the night. I will be back again Monday evening, 9 p.m. Mountain Standard. I'll be doing some more gaming, some more variety stuff, something fun. It's been good for Noida, but I fried my brain with other RPG beforehand. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us, M Tigers. And giving your expertise on Crystalis. It really helped out with making things move a little bit more smoothly. So appreciate it. We'll go ahead and close this for now. Let it save and stabilize. And we'll figure out what we're sending you over to. Put me back over here. Okay. Alright, everybody. Thank you for all those who came in tonight, for everybody who hung out in the background, for all those who took part in the chat, and for anybody who tunes into the VOD. I super appreciate every single one of you, all the likes, all the follows, all the subscriptions, and anybody who ends up deciding to support the stream more directly via the throne. Here is our link cloud if you've not yet joined the Discord or found our VOD channel or want to see anything else that I'm working on. Whole link tree is available there. Let's get ready for a green glow dog raid. Who's on? What are they up to? Where are we going? You know, I'm gonna send you over to Simil, who's doing Trance Sunday. Sounds fun. It's been a minute. Alrighty, buddy. Thank you so much for coming in, and I will see you all again soon. I hope you have a good night. This was a lot of fun.